Stream's back. How is it now? I'll move the camera around. It'll slow down a bit when he looks out into the area, but frames will go lower. How's it look? Anybody? Fucking Snake's already out of psych, hunched over. Fucking old man. Time for a nap already. Get the AK. Thanks for bearing with me through that. It was just a preset thing. I was trying to use it too low a preset when I'm actually using my GPU at the same time, unlike capturing a console. What's up, Yuki? Bruh. Look at these poor bastards.
Snake, the Gecko are starting to hunt down the militia. Those things are deadly. You've got to avoid their close-range attacks. This isn't a fight, it's a slaughter. With the firepower they've got, the militia don't stand a chance against the Gecko. Be careful not to get dragged down along with them. Snake, head north from your current position. Got that? Snake, head... Snake,
oh, they're fucking happened? Strong, I forgot.
Snake?
Nice.
Snake!
Not to be screwed with. Having no metal camo is going to make this run very interesting. There's going to be some deaths. Everybody's already dead this time? guy gonna get wrecked? Panicked right away. Ooh. No place for Hideo. You read that still? Poor depressed Hideo. Alright, sub goal for Metal Gear Rising is going up in a minute.
Snake, we've got to go.
A dud!
You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Proteome analysis was positive. But the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. All early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Snake!
Colonel. Good to see you.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work. We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We've found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0.
She ends up naming a fucking chicken after the dude who shot her mother in the dome.
5, 4, 8,
And nobody thought,
8, 2, 4, 6.
maybe we should give the birds a different name.
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
You old geezer. Octocamo, an advanced camouflage suit inspired by the mimicry ability of the octopus. If the wearer lies still, it doesn't move when pressed up against a wall. The suit can imitate the color and texture of the wall or ground surfaces, fooling both the naked eye and infrared sensors, which is, yeah, that's pretty fucking powerful towards the end there. So we want to save here. And we want to do the Act 1 briefing that does not play when you just play through the course of the story. You actually have to leave, go to the main menu, go to the mission briefing, and then click Act 1. And you'll get a scene that you otherwise wouldn't see. A long one, too. But I guess it's MGS 4. They're all overly long. This game needed a talented editor. There we go. Yeah, Act 2, 3, and 4, they all play as you go through the game. Act 1 does not. What's up, Bob? Oh, the subs. Thank you for those. I missed them.
Only 2 eggs today?
Gorlab. Reichnox. Thank you, guys.
9259036.
Fuck, you gave one to Gorge Sears? And Dog Kappa. I thought he was already subbed.
46652.
And Outer Heaven.
The Manhattan incident triggered a serious public backlash. Now the U.S. has to think twice before intervening militarily in other countries' affairs. This has fueled a push towards military privatization, with PMCs at the heart of that movement.
Thanks, only 42.
PMCs. Private military companies.
That's right. PMCs have no basis in nations or ideologies. They are private enterprises, driven by profit. In addition to dispatching mercenaries to war zones, they secure weapons and train local soldiers. They're contractors for war itself, and business is good. Their clientele includes developed nations like the US, rebel factions looking to seize power by force, smaller countries lacking armies of their own, even terrorist groups. They're in the Americas, Asia, the South Pacific, Europe, Africa, the Middle East. The rise of the PMC has spawned a war by proxy, and it's spreading across the globe.
They're
Sonny, we'll eat them later, okay?
Ugh. They look vile.
The age has its mercenary. These PMCs are nothing new. We've been dealing with them since before the turn of the century.
No, Snake. They're nothing like the mercenaries of the past.
They're ready.
Sorry, I'm a little busy right now.
The Pentagon's new battlefield control system has produced a decisive difference between hired guns and the PMCs of today. The system was developed by Arms Tech Security.
Arms Tech? You mean AT Corp?
Yeah. In recent years, AT Corp has shifted focus from weapons development to security tools. And since the establishment of AT Security, business has been booming. The system makes it possible to
Business.
integrate not only micro-level information on individual soldiers and units, but also macro-level information about field conditions and order of battle.
So they've finally achieved total real-time battlefield control.
That's right. And as a result, the global presence of PMCs has grown explosively. Truth is, the rise of system-controlled PMCs has led to a dramatic decline in civilian casualties and human rights violations on the battlefield.
A cleaner, safer battlefield. Makes for nice propaganda.
Autismo eggs.
Snake! You were smoking again, weren't you? This is a non-smoking flight.
There's more. State governments and rebel groups can't match the maintenance price of standing forces. PMCs, by comparison, are reliable, easy to use. It wasn't long before everybody had them on the payroll. And, as a result, regular armies began to decline worldwide. It's hard to believe, I know, but PMCs are beginning to overtake conventional armies in terms of scale. Nowadays, it's the PMCs who serve as standard battalions. They already make up 60% of all combatant forces in zones of conflict.
60%?
The fact is, the world now depends largely on PMCs for waging its wars.
I thought it was the UN that authorized the PMCs in the first place.
The US abstained from voting on that resolution. In effect, Washington was endorsing PMCs without ever revealing its true intentions. Until they got wind of the uprising, that is.
The US has exported too much military power. And now, she's paying the price.
That's exactly it. America has now turned war into a form of economic activity. Analysts are calling it the war economy, in that it's picking up the slack for the downward-sloping oil market. But I, for one, don't intend to simply stand by and watch it happen. For the PMCs, market expansion entails fanning the flames of war. It means more refugees.
War orphans. Child soldiers.
Yes. Even as PMC soldiers get more specialized, they're also getting younger.
Mercenaries spun off from state armies. Unmanned weapons. Child soldiers. Proxy battles in a new Cold War.
There are hundreds of PMCs in business worldwide, and their numbers are growing. Currently, 5 of them are big enough to be labeled global powers, 2 in the US, and 1 each in the UK, France, and Russia. Reconnaissance has revealed that those 5 PMCs are run by a dummy corporation that acts as a single mother company. This mother company embodies the 5 largest PMCs. Her name is Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven? You mean?
That's right. It's Liquid.
Liquid?
He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
I watched him die.
His will lives on, in the body of the man once known as Ocelot. He aims to fan the flames of war even higher, to create the perfect world once envisioned by Big Boss.
The one world in which soldiers will always have a place.
He must be stopped before it's too late. Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Even if it means
Killing him. You want Liquid dead. Isn't that right, Colonel?
I'm sorry. I know. This isn't justice. It's a covert assignment. A hired hit. A wet works op targeting the head of a major multinational corporation.
Why me?
Because of the military might of the PMCs and the effect they have on the economy. War is to the 21st century what oil was to the 20th, the pillar that supports the global economy. You'll recall a rather alarming report issued by that American think tank during the Cold War. One that described a new model for perpetual war. What we're facing now is a whole new ballgame.
Iron Mountain's Delphi technique.
That was fiction. It existed only on paper. The reality is far more serious. The global community is concerned, but they're all too afraid of the war economy collapsing to do anything about it. The UN, too.
Sounds pretty self-serving to me.
Snake. This mission isn't an order from Washington. Not like the old days. And it's not something the UN can officially sanction either. But we can't just look the other way while Liquid plots this insurrection. If we fail to act, he'll become the greatest threat the world has ever faced. Snake. You're the only man I can trust.
Fine. Let's hear it.
Our intelligence on Liquid's uprising originally comes via reports from U.S. Special Forces, who were mobilized after we at the UN reported our findings. They're tracking Liquid's movements. About 18 hours ago, he was spotted in the Middle East.
There's a rebel army in the Middle East, made up of ethnic minorities, waging civil war against the regime in power.
The core of that regime's army is provided by one of the PMCs under Liquid's control.
What about the rebels?
The local militias have hired small numbers of operators as trainers and field commanders. And of course, they've got help from the local PMCs.
Right. A proxy war between hired guns.
PMC versus PMC. A quagmire of war. All too typical victims of the new world economy. Snake, you'll be sneaking into the conflict zone via transport truck, disguised as one of the rebel army's hired operators. Your first objective is to make contact with our informants, Rat Patrol Team 01. They'll be expecting you.
Rat Patrol, huh? They sound sneaky.
They're a special forces team assigned to the Army's PMC Investigation Unit, CID.
CID. Real rats of the Army.
No. I can vouch for them personally.
Friends of yours?
You could say that. Transportation to the area will be provided under cover of a UN humanitarian aid mission, with support from the US military. From there on, though, you'll get no protection, and no guarantees from anyone. And you must not leave behind any evidence of your involvement in the area, let alone that of the UN. If word of this ever leaked out, it would spark a global firestorm. Snake. Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid?
I'm not like the PMCs. I don't need your money.
Thank you.
But if you're going to spark something, spark this. Fine. I'll start my own fire. Muff.
Snake, your first order of business is to rendezvous with the Mark II. Just follow my instructions and use your octo camo to make sure the enemy doesn't see you along the way. Octo camo is a newly developed camouflage technology that's capable of almost exactly mimicking the appearance of objects and surfaces. It's easy to use, too. All you have to do is press up against a wall or object, or lie flat on the ground while wearing the suit. It can be a powerful tool if you use it right. So tell me, how does it feel?
Not as itchy as I'd have thought.
That suit can mimic the color, pattern, and even the surface texture of walls and floors. Kinda like procuring your own camo on site, right?
I do just fine with the regular stuff. I'm not a chameleon.
You've got it all wrong. We're not talking about lizards. This is octo camo. In other words, it's based on the camouflage capabilities of the octopus. Octopus are sometimes called ninja of the sea. They fool their enemies by mimicking not just the color of their surroundings, but also the shape of the terrain. That suit takes its cue from defensive deception found in nature. Besides, you may not have known this, but there is a snake that can change its body color too. It's called the Capuas mud snake. It's a poisonous reptile indigenous to the Capuas River on the island of Borneo. Its coloring is normally a reddish-brown, but sometimes turns to white. So, snakes can sport disguises too.
Hey, what happened to stealth camo? You used to wear it all the time.
All that does is create an optical illusion. It's no use against Gecko with their infrared sensors. Octocamo, on the other hand, has micro-Peltier arrays that regulate the absorption and release of heat, harmonizing the wearer's body heat with any background IR radiation. Which means it can offer you at least some camouflage protection against enemy infrared sensors. With so many unmanned weapons in the field these days, I'd expect it to outperform the old stealth camo. But if you start walking or running, or making a lot of noise, you'll risk getting spotted by the enemy. And get this, the suit also reduces the weight load on your body and amplifies muscle power. The inside lining sends a weak electric current through your body that stimulates phospholipid production inside your cells, improving circulation. That should make your life gauge recover more rapidly when you're hurt. In other words, Snake, it's a bit of a crutch.
You can cut the senior citizen crap, Otacon.
Snake, you know how that first gun you found stopped working? Well, from what I can tell, it looks like the problem was with the ammo.
The ammo?
I'm betting it's because they were using cheap local ammunition. The ammo probably triggered abnormal combustion, which excessively raised the pressure and caused the cartridges to stick in the chamber. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. I guess you just got lucky.
More like unlucky.
Look on the bright side. It means there weren't any problems with the gun itself. I don't think it'll happen again.
Otacon, those two-legged machines, they're not like the Metal Gears I'm used to dealing with.
Right. Strictly speaking, though, they're not Metal Gears.
What are you talking about?
The gears you fought before were all basically designed and produced to serve as nuclear platforms. Ray was an exception to the rule, but even that was an anti-Metal Gear weapon designed to defeat the Metal Gear clones popping up all over the world. Its value was still measured in terms of the framework of nuclear strategy. It's been 25 years since the end of the Cold War. We live in a world of regional conflict and asymmetric warfare, and it's getting worse every year. The age of the war economy is upon us. The value of Metal Gear as a weapon, the very concept itself, has changed with the times. You might even say it's evolved. Nowadays, a Metal Gear needs to be more than a nuclear attack platform. It needs to be adaptable, well-suited to fight in large numbers, traverse urban settings, and work alongside infantry. The Gecko were the answer. There are different types of Gecko designed for different missions, and not all of them are equipped with nuclear capabilities, so technically, they're not Metal Gears. Of course, there are still some of the old Metal Gears around. Their primary job is to launch nuclear strikes. But these days, Gecko are the first name in bipedal war machines. They may have gotten smaller, but they're as ferocious as ever. Whatever you do, don't underestimate them.
Don't worry, I wasn't planning on it.
Snake, that circle that appears around your body is called a threat ring. It's a visual display of the sense you get from entities all around you. When you're crouching or lying down and concentrating, it forms a perfect circle. Your sense is represented as waves. The stronger the sense, the greater the wave. Hostile entities are displayed as colors. Get acquainted. It'll save your life. Oh, and one more thing. Your senses will suffer when your psyche gets low. The ring will reflect that, too. Keep it in mind, okay? Snake, I'm sure you've noticed the dust bins used for trash collection in that area. I'll bet they're big enough to fit inside. It could come in handy if you need to stay out of sight until the coast is clear. To get inside a dust bin, stand in front of it and press the action button.
Stand in front of it. Press the action button. Got it.
Once you're inside, tilt the 6-axis wireless controller to sneak a peek outside. You can also launch a first-person attack that way. When you're ready to get out, press the action button again. Snake, I know you already know this, but there's no point in hiding if the enemy sees you doing it. Make sure no one's watching. I've got some intel on the PMCs deployed in that area. They're a part of Praying Mantis Corporation, based out of the United Kingdom. It's one of the 5 largest PMCs in the world. Its business activity includes soldiers for hire, supply and logistics services, education and training for state armies, everything you'd expect. During the Iraq War, Praying Mantis contracted with the US government to send large numbers of its soldiers into combat zones. which is why the local regime opted to hire Praying Mantis, a UK-based company, and not their regular army to fight the rebels for them. They were buying their experience. Snake, I've said it 100 times already, and I'll say it again. Do not let the enemy see you. If the enemy catches sight of you, they'll dispatch reinforcements to your location. You're on your own out there. No backup. There's no place to run and no place to hide. That's why...
You worry too much, Otacon. Believe me, I know what'll happen if I screw up.
Okay, then. Just be extra careful and stay out of sight. Rendezvous with the Mark II. I'll show you which route to take. Just do as I say. Rendezvous...
Yeah, didn't realize our mic is muted, of course. So, what the hell was I saying? Right, emulator. You asked me how it worked on emulator. There's a bunch of different settings. I got mine from the wiki, RPCS 3 wiki, and a Twitter post that another guy made that people seem to recommend. And then they had to, you gotta add canary patches and the fuck else was there? There was something. Oh yeah, it's just you can't have power. I found I don't think you can have power save on your computer. You need to leave it on high performance because that seems to fuck with the sound. At least that's where most of my sound problems seem to have come from. Is not having the PC on high performance. I feel like going over here. An exploratory run, so why not?
Whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
And we will definitely not listen to Otacon, and we will get the 50 kills required for the liquid flashback, but not right here. Yeah, I have the 13600K, or 13600K, and 3060 OC 12 gigabytes. Gonna see me when I roll out there so fast. I thought there was something to crawl in here. I guess not. I don't even remember what this case is called. I have it written down somewhere. It could be below stream as well. I got a tempered glass case, like it's on one side so you can open it up. It's just magnetically sealed, which I think is really nice. Got RGB on it, but I haven't used it yet. Or RBG, I don't remember which way to say that. Please no see me. Yeah, here. I haven't been in here in eons. Quite lit up on the inside. It's got some blue lights shooting out of it whenever I have it on. Quite a bit of blue light. I can plug in my camera, but I'm way too lazy. Oh yeah, this is probably only gonna be like a 5-hour stream, and then I'll have another sleep, and then the next day do the rest, because the game, the run itself, is gonna be, well, I would think it would be 15 hours.
Someone there?
Okay, who heard that?
What's going on?
Shit. The box? Nice. That's perfect timing. Please give box. Oh, see how close I was? Jesus Christ. I want to throw a petrol bomb at both of these guys right now. It would entertain me.
Don't scare me like that.
Sorry, bruh. Wait, what was that? That's just a crawl press, isn't it? Yeah. Old man items.
I think I saw something.
Don't you do it, you fucker. I'm gonna throw a petrol bomb in your face. I promise you.
Must be imagining things.
Okay, there we go. I could make that roll. He's just gonna stay there forever, isn't he? Go there and go back. Can I give it a shot? If I had a solid eye, I'd be able to tell easier. Nope. Come on here. That fucking alert needs to go down faster. This is why I stick to the right. I just went over there just to see what it was like again. And I forgot there was a box in there.
Snake, the PMC soldiers are using ID guns.
ID guns?
See how the word locked appears in the weapon list?
Yeah.
ID guns are equipped with locks. As long as the lock is engaged, you can't pull the trigger.
Any suggestions?
The locks are only disengaged when they recognize the nanomachine ID inside a soldier's body. Anyone not possessing nanomachines keyed to the system, or anyone who's keyed but not authorized to use that weapon, won't be able to pass the ID gun's verification process.
So I can't use PMC guns.
I'm afraid not. You're not registered with the system. And it's not just weapons either. Vehicles, buildings, everything used for military purposes is secured with this ID control system. Without the proper IDs, it's impossible for PMCs or state armies to fight. Think of it as a soldier's dog tag, only at the nano level.
So, I shouldn't even bother picking up ID guns.
For now, at least. But they might come in handy later on. Rendezvous with the
Do. Does that barrel explode? It's tempting to shoot it.
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume position.
Kazu. It looks such a noob crawling around.
What's going on?
Nobody. Oh, don't come near me.
HQ! This is HQ.
We're under attack!
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
How's it not hitting him? You just run in there? Good job. Morons. I figured that would happen. Try and roll there. Wasn't gonna work out. This is why the solid eye is a good thing.
Who's that? It's the enemy!
And I'm dead, aren't I?
HQ, come in!
Wait, what? What the hell's going on with the controller? Maybe it's the emulator.
What happened? Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, right when I was gonna go for him. Okay, I don't want them to kill me now. I don't want to lose that many rations because I want to get
Come in, Snake.
what's it called?
What happened? Snake?
Rations for iPod music to give to the militia. I think eventually they'll give you good stuff. Dude, it's just putting me here. Bastard of a game. Wish you could load from this screen. Let's do it the old-fashioned way up until that point. Did we crash? I feel like we crashed. Yep. Screen just went black. God damn it. Sorry about this. If it does that again, I'll switch to PS3.
You hear something? We better investigate.
Snake, it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
You say so. Alright.
Snake, your first order of business is to rendezvous with the Mark II. Just follow my instructions and use your octo camo to make sure the enemy doesn't see you along the way. Octo camo is a newly developed camouflage technology that's capable of almost exact.
Gonna skip through all
You
these.
know how that first gun you found?
Yeah, we heard these.
Those two-legged machines.
Snake, that... Snake, I'm sure you've noticed the...
The
I've got some
dustbins.
intel on the PMCs deployed in that area. They're a part of praying mantis...
Yeah, we heard this.
Snake, I've said it 100...
Otacon, seriously, what's with all these ads?
Oh, you mean Battlefield ads.
Battlefield ads? Is that what they're called?
On the street, anyway. It's what people are calling any ad having to do with the war economy. Privatizing the military has inevitably created intense competition for market share among PMCs and defense industries. Everybody wants to expand their market, get a bigger piece of the pie, so they're churning out truckloads of ads, exactly like the ones we see every day.
But war's not something you can just write off.
It may seem that way, but the war economy is an enormous driving force in the world today. There are people whose livelihoods depend on those ads. Same goes for internet ads, TV commercials.
The world's gone mad. And us with it.
I know. But that's reality. Rendezvous with the Mark II.
So we're not supposed to have, if I wanted to do it, I'd have to have all the stuff that the Mark III, whatever, or Mark II, whatever it's called, gives you. To go do the statue thing.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Footsteps. Better make sure. What? Something just... swear I said...
There we go. It turns. I roll.
This is HQ.
Nice. We'll help the militia win the battle here. Because not a big boss rank. Might as well. Might as well be a bit exploratory and see what's going on in the surroundings.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex. But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images
No
and
right
other
eye?
data in 3D. You can also
Because
switch
of
it over to
possible
light
confusion.
amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How do I get the trank now? Give it to me earlier, fuck.
Thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go, like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the Solid Eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
The solid eye.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark
You
on
can
your
climb it,
radar.
you fool. Finally. Jesus. Oh fuck. Yeah, here we go. Guy running up. I thought he was coming around the corner. So we're gonna go for the 50 kills with liquid flashback. Yeah. Got my M14 around here. Bitch, no M14? What the hell is this? No Drebin shop either. Damn. E90. The ridiculous M4. Though, I mean, it looks pretty normal right now. Buy all this shit. Put the dot sight on. Increase the size of this motherfucker. Grenade launcher. Oh, I guess you can't do the modifications yet, right? Because this isn't the same gun. That's the one that Drebin actually gives you. Is the one with the huge amount of customization on it. So we gotta wait. Pleb M4. Get fucking shot down so fast, probably. What did I want to grab here? I mean, we really want to take out this thing, don't we? Rip. Gotta help the militia, boys. Rations do I have to give away? Oh, I got 3. think he'd see me right away.
Understood. You may proceed.
You may proceed, alright. Tell the devil that Dime sent you. Or something like that. So we haven't saved the militia quite yet. Yeah. Gotta bring out the old P90. MGS3, no, we're doing it in timeline order. MGS3 was the first game well, no, yeah, that wasn't the first. I did after I got my new PC, I did MGS4 emulated full story run, and then what else did we do? We did Twin Snakes, and then I did MGS3 after that, and then from there on, we did it in series timeline order. It would be MGS3 Portable Ops, Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain. Wait, did I skip Peace Walker? MGS Portable Ops, Ground Zeroes, Peace Walker. I gotta, whatever. I can't even talk right now. You know what I mean. It was a long time ago. Ooh. Nice. You still fighting? Oh, we are. Wow. Get fucked. Is that it? Yeah. Nice. I haven't heard that in a long time. Saved everybody's ass. Stop pushing me. We did it because Snake ran around with a rocket launcher. Anesthetic rounds? I didn't even realize there were some in here. So I kind of want to go save and see if I can give rations and whatnot for iPod music. That'd be kind of cool. I have the iPod, surely. Yeah, there we go.
What was that noise?
Can I even go back? I don't think you can. No. Sucks. Right, hiding on the statue. Isn't grabbing his nuts like this seems odd? Got his hand over his package. I'm surprised his psych isn't soaring. Well, it's already as high as it can get. You get a fucking whatever it's called, a battle high. But if you keep doing that, like let's say get off and jump back on or grab onto his balls again, and then I think if you do it a third time. He just broke his nuts off. that it? Why is she calling to me? And why is Raiden afraid of me?
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
Jimmy says it's canon. Lol. Let's see. Start giving away some food. Fuck. Why's that body there? There we go. Is this guy gonna give me anything?
What? Oh, it's you again.
Here.
Don't have to twist my arm. Thanks. Ah! What's up with you?
Here.
Don't have to twist my arm.
You're in the way, not
Here.
me.
Don't have to twist my arm. Thanks. Here, take it.
Is it iPod? It's just fucking, what's it called, isn't it? Full a compress? Compress for 3 rations? Nah. I don't remember who specifically you have to give it to. Alright, I'm gonna go equip the ration before they take it. Someone, I think, gives you music.
What? Oh, it's you.
Fuck off. Came down here specifically for you and you're running away.
Here. Hey, thanks.
It wouldn't let me unequip it. Isn't gonna work either, is it?
Here. Hey, thanks.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Here. Hey, thanks. Here you go.
Is that a Playboy? Playboy for food? I'll be back in a second. Alright. Pog. So this should be working eventually. I mean, I don't think it's RNG, pretty sure. Give away free stuff. What else do I have actually? We have regain, we have noodles. Shitload of stuff to give away. They always running around. Annoying.
Here. You sure? Here. You sure? Here. You sure? Need this?
That's ammo, isn't it? Hey, iPod music. And it's Showtime. Showtime is fucking great. It's like one of the best songs that's on the iPod. Give Showtime. Hell yeah. Nice if I could find some healing items after giving all that shit away. And it's like it starts the song properly, which is nice. Unlike the Peace Walker version, I think. I thought there was a ration under here. It's not. Got another regain. There's compresses everywhere. What do you think? So I think I have the theme of Terra already, don't I? Yes. Do.
Oh, you're a friendly?
Sorry. No, theme of Terra. Okay, so there's a ration. More stuff to give people. But you can wear multiple things at one time on the left. Not all of them, just some of them.
Hey, they need reinforcements up top. You ready to roll? Yeah, I'm good. Great, let's go. Right behind you.
Body shacked up in here. Nasty. Another garbage can to hide in.
Snake, the PMC soldiers are using ID guns.
ID guns?
See how the word locked appears in the weapon list?
Yeah.
Didn't we already go through
guns
this
are
shit?
equipped with locks. As long as the lock is engaged, you can't pull the trigger.
Any suggestions?
The locks are only disengaged when they recognize the nanomachine ID inside a soldier's body. Anyone not possessing nanomachines keyed to the system, or anyone who's keyed but not authorized to use that weapon, won't be able to pass the ID gun's verification process.
So I can't use PMC guns.
I'm afraid not. You're not registered with the system. And it's not just weapons either. Vehicles, buildings, everything used for military purposes is secured with this ID control system. Without the proper IDs, it's impossible for PMCs or state armies to fight. Think of it as a soldier's dog tag, only at the nano level.
So, I shouldn't even bother picking up ID guns.
For now, at least. But they might come in handy later on. Snake,
We heard that,
if
sorry.
you find there's not enough light to see with the naked eye, you can always use the solid eye's night vision mode.
I don't think we heard this.
I see you found yourself an operator uniform. As long as you're wearing it, you can do what you need to do, and the militiamen won't suspect a thing. It'll be a useful tool in certain situations. But be careful. Hurt a fellow militiaman while wearing the uniform, and you'll blow your cover. Got it? How you liking that iPod, Snake? They say certain types of music can help relieve stress. If you're feeling run down, why not take a break? Listen to a few tunes.
Tunes.
Snake, you need to rendezvous with our informants.
Am I really? Next one is Zanzibar Land Breeze. I have. And then there's level 3 warning, which is in the Advent Palace. Altair. Kojima had a thing for Assassin's Creed 1. Blade's pretty cool.
Otacon, you gave the Mark II stealth capability?
Yeah, the Mark II doesn't have to worry about damage from EM waves because it's a machine, and its surface area is small enough that cost isn't a problem. The trade-off being that it can be easily spotted by heat-seeking unmanned weapons. Keep that in mind, okay? Snake, you need to
Right, that's the wrong way.
Oh, you again.
There's usually one here, but we have that. That was Thematerra. I'll pick up.
What's going on?
Tara.
Sir, your appearance may be strange,
Tara.
but you demonstrated incredible combat ability.
Tara.
Already lost several units.
Tara. Tara. There's usually a box under here if you're doing a new game. We got it last time. This is where the militia disguise would be if you were playing for your first time as well in here. Take a look at the old Playboy.
How'd you manage that? I thought
Huh. Damn it. Can't pick that back up, can you? A bit bright. No, I guess once it's placed, it's placed. Ooh. I thought there was some health in here somewhere. More shit I can give away for music. Metal Gear Solid 4 Piece of Shit Podcast.
What's going on?
No. Nice ration. Big Boss would eat these fucking rats. Drevin's gonna meet Altair. Altair.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you?
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government-issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. Oh, yeah. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
What's your take on Emoticon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you. To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something? See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside.
Boo.
There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. And the fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry.
And it crashed. So, let me think. That's 2 crashes is already too much. Switching to PS3. Hold on. Yo, video capture going. Hopefully it's not gonna fight me. Sometimes it does. Rip frames. Not showing up, is it? I was trying to eat a fucking sandwich. I thought it was perfect timing. Ah, fuck. I don't know where my 4 disc is. And it's not showing up. Anyway. Fucking cunt. Hold on. Standby not working anymore. I need to restart my PC. Had to be right in the middle of food too. Okay. Yo. We're back. What's the save situation gonna be like? Alright, I don't know where the disc is. I would have to search through my shit for like 20 minutes potentially. Fuck. Let me think. One sec. So, found a disc. Wonder if it's gonna make me upgrade it. It's not the disc I was using before. It's the version of the disc that's 1.0. I'm not sure if the Legacy was 1.0 or not. I don't remember. There's never been sound there. There's the sound. Okay. Damn. Doesn't look as good anymore. But it has to fucking function, so I'm not doing MGS streams that crash. That's not fucking happening. Oh, is this 2.0? Where did we leave off? Is there a save? There's a lot of saves. Right, so it won't be here. The red zone. Guess we'll just start again and sprint. It won't take long. Get to see some commercials again. Hey, we get to see some different ones this time. That's cool.
Now, if you're just tuning in, you must be thinking, these guys are crazy. What are they staring at that pile of seaweed for?
Sure is what I'm thinking.
Well, what you're actually looking at is an octopus.
Oh.
These guys are masters of camouflage. They can change color and skin texture. Some have even been observed walking on 2 arms and imitating a coconut.
They're nuts, all right.
Now, they mostly feed off of mussels, herring, and crab.
Expensive taste, huh?
When they're hungry or in some sort of danger, they haul some serious tail.
No, they haul all 8 arms.
That's right. And if we're lucky, we may get to see what's called jet propulsion. It's the only time you'll see an octopus go fast. And I mean real fast.
Really intelligent creatures. Really... Hey, where'd it go?
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend keeping these guys as pets. They often find their way out of captivity.
Really intelligent creatures.
What drives you?
Stop making excuses and start making changes today! Pick up the phone and order the drill sergeant's recruit workout now! Don't wait! This is a limited time offer only!
Make sure you stay hydrated and load up on Enos!
Call now! I'm running out! Call now!
You guys better take your vitamins!
Do you like what you see outside your window? Will you ever respect the face in your mirror? Will your children thank you for the sacrifices you're about to make? Our mission is to hear you say yes. Perfecting the world through conquest of technology. Protecting civilian contingent through strategic combat solutions. Werewolf. Evolution. Reinvented.
gecko along the way.
C'est mère.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it? Split up!
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
No, I had to restart the game. We switched to PS3 because the emulator system would crash too much. And I'm trying to make it back to where we were.
This is HQ.
Which was the end of Drebin's nonsense.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What's going on? Were those footsteps? I'm the enemy!
It's a compress, isn't it? There we go. I'm just gonna sprint to Drebin.
Snake,
Alright, let's
it's
go.
kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
God, these frames. Snake's fucking whatever, bouncing all over the place. Give me that old man syringe. And I'm gonna die.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision.
I didn't get them on my side. Fuck, sometimes you do if they see you shoot the other two EMCs, the last two that I interacted with. Shot one and then slammed it in. Right, this setting is very different. Right, I should have just wore this when I ran in.
They need reinforcements up top. You ready to roll? Yeah, I'm good. Great. Let's go. Right
Ripa. I thought this was PS3. What's with that disconnected sound there? Fuck. Damn, I can't see. Get out of here. Throw that head into the ground.
That's where you
Anesthetic is full. Too much anesthetic laying around in this game. Cut it in half or something. Around there, even on the sleeve. Fucking rats. Big boss. Big boss is the real rat patrol. Going for rats to eat. We do a different camo this time? That's cute. That's pretty cute. Should we be Drebin plus Drebin? It's gonna be a bit strange. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered? What?
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you. To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something? See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside.
Boo.
There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. And the fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
So we're finally basically back to where we had to restart it. 20% off Wednesday and Sunday. Big boss. Something's a bit wrong here. Street 8's going alright there. Snipe. What's up, Tesla? Young with bandana. Or just young. Now we have that Drebin's ridiculous M4. M4. See what all we can put on here. Scopes and dot sights. That's cool. Just suppressors. The customizations on it are just madness. It's straight up grips for it. I like that bigger one. Left mount fucking laser sight. It wants a flashlight. Yeah. Now look at it. Fucking monster. So when you look at it in his hands, it looks kind of ridiculous to me. God damn it, Snake. Why's your health so fucked? So many pieces on it. It's a heavy bastard now.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
There's that one of two sleep gas satchel spots, I think. They're fun to play with, but I mean, I use them during Laughing Octopus, but you don't have to really at all like doing that. Stuff to pick up. You're low. It's like a first run through and you're low on DP. A decent spot to pick things up. I don't want my health back without healing. See what we can throw on. Fucking Ziggies! Let's see. Bunch of stuff to give away. I wonder if they even take compresses. I don't know. What music do we have? I also don't know that. What was it called? Was it Thema Terra? I don't think we missed that either. No. Doo-doo. Spoiled by that emulator frame rate. health goes up pretty quick. There we go. Careful, Snake.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
Careful, Snake. You're so fucking old. Your balls could come down at any second. That's what that earthquake was. Snake's balls hit the ground. Pick up some kills here.
Yeah, I can see him.
All right. Go memes. Nice. Time to put the gun to use. Oh, you son of a bitch. Gun on my side. Yeah, I already want to use my M14. Fuck the M4. M4's trash. Yeah, I'm getting a better gun. Yeah, let's see it. What the shit is this? There it is. I haven't even touched it on this save. Wow. Superior gun? Hell yes. Laser sights. Pointless flashlight. Gun that's actually fun to shoot with? Oh yeah. I most certainly am going to enjoy all the killing. It's gonna take a while. So what was that? 2 guys? And smoke. Get out of my way. 3. 4. Come on over here. I like this window better. I guess I don't have any angle. Shoot the second dude. Yeah, never mind. You guys are geniuses. You're all geniuses with IQs over 61. I don't know. Stop counting. Fuck. How'd that guy go down? Someone legit kill him? You guys gonna get killed right away. Yeah. See that guy spawn? Pretty sure that's what we just saw, right? Dude. Fucking reload. Another spawner. Drops out of the sky. Look at them spawning back there. What? Shouldn't be done. No. Okay, hold on. God damn it. Is it still there? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Look at that. Is that readable? There we go. Damn. Sorry, I restarted my PC. I forgot to put that back on. It shouldn't say MGS 4. Fuck, I already changed this. Okay. Cranky. Limited amount of sleep that I got. Yeah, I changed this. I don't know why it's not saved. gonna be too long. Does it actually say the right thing? Does it fit? Probably not. How many hours of what? Is that readable? Yes, mushed together. Yeah, it looks like the right size all pushed in. Oh, I gotta make it bigger. That one. Too long. Replace that word. I don't want to make it really big, like be obnoxiously big up there. I want to keep it as small as I can. Is your word? There. Sorry, that took ages. I think we already got, what was it called? Subsistence action? Alright, I wanted to check. I think it's called subsistence action. Yeah. Dude.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Stop! No. Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
Fuck, this game's retarded.
Good!
Curve. Welcome aboard. Thank you.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which
Why
way
don't
to
you
go.
do it? Can't go back from here. Full rations. Was this a song that we got? We'd have to get it again, I think. I think you can win in this area too. Let's help the militia.
Help me out, okay?
No. What's the Tangoshima cost right now? 20% off. It's like 800,000 or something. If I can fucking find it. Yeah, I don't know. Looking all. Right at the shop. Tangoshima, 800,000. It's usually $1 million. Wait till what's it called? Act 5. It'll be 500,000.
The enemy!
Fuck you. Nice. You can count. Fuck off.
You'll have to make do.
It's a striker. BMCs have sent reinforcements. Now their defensive line is a lot thicker. It's gonna be tougher to break through. That striker will be shooting at you too. Stay on your toes. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
You go to the building. Nice.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
He's gonna run. You guys make it boring. I want you to stand there and die. It's more exciting. What? Oh, there we go. Patriot, I forgot we had that. What the hell are we listening to? God, I got interrupted. Militia bros. Militia bros for life. Oh god, old man moments. Gross.
Back me up!
Sorry. Your ugly face out of those windows. Thought so. Pretty sure I saw somebody in there. What are you shooting at? Probably nothing. Oh.
You hit?
Nope. Yeah, nice. We did it, bruh. What the hell was that song I got that someone handed to me earlier on the emulator before I switched back to PS3? I love the "We Did It" cheer. It's great.
Strike him!
Labs. Ah, for fuck's sake.
What happened?
Alright, I'm not wearing metal. That's extreme. Why did I lie down? It was too late to lie down. Now we gotta kill everybody again. I'm not even gonna take nearly as long to do it this time, though. Lying down was dumb. There it is. Mow everyone with the Patriot. Also, if I'm gonna run around like this... Fuck. Should really be using metal.
Back me up.
Fuck out of here. That's gonna make it. Dude, this big bastard at them. Got that combat high. Still on alert.
Back me up.
Back yourself up. What was I going for? Alright. Kinda overkill. It's fucked.
What happened?
Can I just run? Ugh. That's annoying. It's getting really hard to find now. I mean, it's a war zone. Don't we already know what's going on? It's just a clusterfuck. you guys still on my ass? Fuck, I'm tired. Whew. It's gonna be a short day today. I've done so many 10 to 13 hour streams. My brain, like, I don't sleep as well as I used to. So. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here! Now who is it? What the hell? Whoa! What just happened? Who? Who the f— oh, you. Fuck. Okay, maybe I should have done that in my own face.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Turn him into a cloud of pink smoke. I love that Snake still somewhat finds that amusing in his old age. What are we shooting at? What could we possibly be shooting at? Is he even aiming anywhere? No, no. Fuck right off. 50 cal to the back. There we go. Celebration.
What's going on?
Can I just lay up here and keep mowing guys down? Think, man. I mean, this thing is kind of fucking loud. Oh, the tiredness in my eyes. Nice. Why'd you run out here? Fucking this guy's got a smooth brain. Hey, fuck you. You're supposed to be coming from that way. Asshole.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Engage these nuts. Oh god. Roll. Stop shooting me. Surely you guys are dead. Who the fuck is— who is aware of me? Bullshit. I really didn't want Snake to stand up there, but taking down helicopters is always fun. Look at this guy.
Snake! PMC airstrike!
Hey, can I shoot from the shadows? At least my stress drops. I love that Snake is in a massive war zone, but if he steps over to the right into the shadow, even though it's fucking daylight, he's, you know, in a shadow, and at least his stress starts fucking falling. fun of me. You actually have no stress just being in the shadow? That's what's freaking you out? Or so just being in the sunlight? Fuck you!
What's wrong?
Of course.
Answer me, please! Snake?
I was just minding my own business. There wasn't even an alert, I don't think. I'm just sitting here talking. And I get nuked.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Over here! Form up!
Assholes.
High ground! Hey!
Snake, watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers. Boy, this is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them. Avoids them altogether.
That definitely really annoyed me. I just went through the militia thing twice. I'm not doing it a third time. Nice. Murdered him. Wasn't me. I remember I used to go this way. Okay, I'm going to run inside the Advent Palace and come back out. I think there's an iPod song in the Advent Palace. Okay, now we'll go get the liquid flashback. Still fighting out here? Yeah. Probably never ends. This fucking helicopter's gonna come out and get me again, isn't he? Give me that metal face. What else? White phosphorus. Petrol bomb. This guy's still up there. There's a fucking helicopter. Shit's the bane of my existence.
Snake! PMC airstrike!
Oh yeah. Okay, the mic, I can't take it anymore. This will help. Dude. White phosphorus. You gotta kill them so fast. If you go over here, they don't spawn here. Because you can just spawn kill them so easily, so they start spawning from everywhere. He's gonna end up barfing through his mask. What? Didn't that just blow up right in your face? Jesus. Okay, where is it again? I can't hit shit. I wonder how long it's going to take for it to show up. Stop bumping into me, I can tell, you know. I'm probably gonna get naded here or something. Fucking rocket's gonna appear out of the sky.
Get over here!
Whoa, yeah, I said it. Helicopter on his way. Not gonna work, is it? On. Back here. Oh, is he gonna bomb us? He swings around. Carpet bombs. Ray gun. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck. Creeping over. Trying to carpet bomb. Still need more kills. How many am I up to? How do you get up there again? No way. Isn't there on the second floor? Maybe? Old man moment again. Fucking compress at this rate. Wait. Right, that's how we came in. I don't remember if there's a... I guess the way there is not here, though. Can't get outside at this point.
Can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
I thought you could get up there somehow. They're helicopter back already.
Snake! PMC airstrike!
How many kills is it gonna make me get? Come on, don't pass out. Fuck. I hate when that happens. Come on. Should have given it to me one time. Fucking helicopter. Preston's at 100% even though I'm in the fucking shade. Nice. Oh, now it starts falling. Of course, right when I charge it fully, it disappears during that frame pretty much. It's never, fuck man, it's never gonna come up. How many kills have I got? It feels like 100. It's not 100, but it feels like a lot. There it goes. raining helicopter pieces. Finally got the liquid flashback. Oh, it took fucking ages. There's no guys running around here anymore, I guess. No militia. They all seem to have fucked off. Fucking Boktai theme. No. Akira. Owl bro love. It's for the raid owl.
It's a striker. The PMCs have sent reinforcements.
What the
Now
hell?
their defensive line is a lot thicker. It's gonna be tougher to break through.
I thought this thing was destroyed.
Striker will be shooting at you too. Stay on your toes. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Seems destroyed now. Owlbro Hyper Dumper. These helicopters keep respawning. The militia just disappeared, which kind of sucks. Can I give these guys shit while they're fighting? No, I don't even talk to you. Probably can.
Regroup and engage.
Oh, you can, okay. So somebody could randomly give me music, I believe, fill in this area. So we're gonna go in and then back out and then save again and then look for showtime again, which should take a few minutes, and then we'll finally fucking move on. Okay, so try and give stuff away. Tell me to take compresses. Compresses are so useless. See, they're even useless to them. Even the fucking AI knows compresses are shit. This guy?
Here. Need this?
If it's music, yes. Yeah! We got Showtime right away. That's amazing. Showtime is one of the better songs, too. I think there's one of the advent palettes on the 3rd floor, apparently. More music. Yeah, that guy was the coolest guy ever. He gave it to us right away, and only for one item. The last guy we got it off of, it took me like 3 rations just to get him to drop that. And I had to go through like 3 different guys as well. I should save that for later. I think that's the stun grenades. There's one detail that I almost never bother with, which is kind of cool. Where? Wait, what? There should be a hole somewhere. Holes that you can peek through. Put your head through and shoot from. Oh, dude! Great. There was a fucking franchise here, but it's gone now. Picture of what's his face's head. I don't have that anymore. I wish I did. Ancient meme from like 10 years ago. Oh, it's blocked off, isn't it?
Snake,
Yeah.
I'm detecting a trap in your vicinity. It's a bomb that uses an infrared sensor as a detonation trigger. It's a remote control device, and I'm detecting slight traces of volatile sleep gas. Trigger it, and you'll be knocked out, so be careful.
Nothing back here. This is the second floor, isn't it? Yeah. So there's music somewhere on the 3rd floor. Yeah. Lay down. Put your head through here. I think this is one of them, isn't it? Yeah, and then he does a special animation. Hooks himself over the edge. And then if you have like a pistol or something small. Which is cool. Do a different weapon. Yeah. Your own little area to shoot out of. And the perspective changes. Which is cool when he turns his head. I never end up using this. Not in so many fucking runs. In many years. Just, yeah, there's another over here. No, it was something level 3 warning, I think it was called. Fuck podcast, terrible. As if we'd have it with a love theme already. Getting higher frame rate in this area. There it is, level 3 warning. For Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, battle music created using Konami's custom sound chip, the SCC. Ow. Probably more mines here that I'm going to run into. I don't feel like turning off the music just to light them up with the solid eye though, really. Fuck! Whoops. I blame Konami for some reason. Their fault somehow. Makes new life as a table. He's like the cue. I was even the table for a while. Why? Because I hadn't done it before. What should we go in there dressed as? Too bad there's not Meryl face camo. Go in there as Big Boss. What happened to your face? That line's gonna be good. I think I have to do it. Bitch, I have no face. Dude, that's horrible. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Never play the hum version again.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now. Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move! CQC. Real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon! Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Is that you? What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Bitch, what happened to your body, fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. The sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally... Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee?
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he could launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught,
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs. And after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell!
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You gotta be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
Meryl. So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault, I swear! It wasn't my fault! Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me.
Gameplay, what is that?
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke.
Move!
Get the old metal on. My barrel? No. Oh, not used to that slow save speed now. More spoilage from emulator.
The enemy sent in a squad to hunt you down. You've got to get out of there as fast as possible. There won't be any way out of the building until at least the second floor. Work with Meryl's team to find a way down and get to the exit. The exit's on a lower floor. Work with Meryl's team to get...
That all you have to say?
You need to get out of that building now. There's an
You don't
exit
say.
on a lower floor.
Fuck, man. Snake knows the future. He knows where to plant mines.
Snake, you need to stay together with Meryl and her crew. You don't stand a chance on your own.
Wow, thanks.
Hold on, Snake. One of Akiba's traps is still in the way. It's set too deep in the wall for the Mark II to get at it. You'll have to wait until Akiba gets there to disarm it.
Akiba! Ugh. Fuck off! Get out of my way! Pushing me around. Or we'll drop here. Another one going off over there.
You're even better than you say.
Right. Oh yeah. Fuck. I hit the wrong button. Fuck's sake. Ugh, getting shot here is embarrassing. Get up. There we go. Forgot to place one back there. That was my fault. Wouldn't have had to do that at all. God, the pants shitting extravaganza. So tempted to skip it.
Bob, what are you doing?
Oh man, where's the bathroom?
Busted, just go over there!
I can't!
Cover!
Clear! Ed!
Start praying!
Pray to who? God! Oh God! Commander, I really gotta go! But I can't
Fart in
hold
my
it anymore.
face.
Get out of the way! Akiba, get downwind now!
Beat it!
Oh, I lost a few brain cells from that. I hate it when he gets up slowly. Tried to prevent that, but of course not. Okay, left over here. Yep. I don't know how you got past those.
Akiba, get over here!
Akiba.
You need to get out of that building.
You need to give me a new call.
You need to get out.
Yeah, MGS 4 is not great for that. Off. Pushing me. Of course. See, everyone is in the way.
Hey.
Get in there, shit pants.
Jump already!
That snake pose. Forcing that M4 back in my inventory. Can I dome shit pants?
Seriously, Akiba, what the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Snake! What did you just do? Have you lost your mind? Oh no! What are we gonna do now, Snake?
We already know where Liquid is. We don't need Johnny. Or any of the gaggle of fucking idiots. What do you mean? What are we gonna do now? That's cool, just looking at the details. That's where we came from outside, technically. I mean, data-wise it won't be, but... spiritually, that's where we ran around killing 50 guys for that ridiculous flashback.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be all right?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
A dud!
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Oboe! Got to get some from Foxy. Thank you, Foxy.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
Meryl looks like a fucking roided up gorilla now.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
Muscle memory Meryl. Jesus, she must remember everything there is to know in the world then.
Snake, start by going up to the surface. Look for a way out of the basement.
No, you?
I see you found yourself an operator uniform. As long as you're wearing it, you can do what you need to do, and the militiamen won't suspect a thing. It'll be a useful tool in certain situations. But be careful. Hurt a fellow militiaman while wearing the uniform, and you'll blow your cover. Got it? Snake, start by going up to the surface. Look for a way out.
Shut up. I know you have more. Oh, you're so annoying, Otacon. Fucking idiot. I was pretty sure there's a call here. That's actually interesting. I.e. Snake actually fucking talks.
Hey, Snake. That emblem on Meryl's uniform, that's Foxhound, isn't it?
Yep.
I thought Meryl was with the 01 unit. I mean, I know she's attached to Foxhound and all, but still.
Covert Special Forces units do this kind of thing all the time. They use emblems that don't mean anything, like skulls and stuff.
Like disinformation?
Something like that.
I wonder if that's really all it is. Maybe she's still got some lingering attachment.
You think so?
I meant to Foxhound.
I knew that.
It's okay if Meryl wants to cling to the past. I just want her to be happy, that's all. Snake, start by going up to the surface.
Swear to God, Otacon.
Snake.
That's the call I wanted to get anyway. Fuck. Oh my God, what am I doing? There we go. Surprised I got through here like that. But is there someone right there? It can happen. You can spawn over to the right. I'm not really sure why, but it's happened to me at least twice. If he just spawns right here and sees you. Makes no fucking sense. Neither do the gunshots, like the bullets. The ridiculous hail of bullets that's all around Snake sometimes. There's no source for them. What the fuck? Jima gave no fucks. No fucks were given. Like, why would those bullets be hitting on this side of the car? Those guys aren't even shooting over here. Everybody else is way down there. MGS4 and its constant hail of magic bullets. Game's fucking stupid in a lot of ways. I haven't ran back here in I don't know how long. There's no reason to. It's interesting to see places I haven't fucking looked at. It's so fucking low. Wow, I forgot about this ladder. Another one of these that we can peek out and shoot people. Yeah, Snake does his little animation there. I love that. All I can see is a militia. Forgot about this area as well. What else is in here? Fucked up floor. These guys are back? Oh yeah, I only knocked them out, didn't I?
Nice work. That's how you do it.
Right.
Save my ass.
Oof. That was a bit of a drop. Who are you shooting at? Oh, there we go. I see. I thought it was just MGS4 being MGS4. Now even the fucking soldiers are shooting at nothing. I guess it's only the other way around though. The nothing shoots at you. We gonna save the day? I wonder. Oh shit. Need a more interesting weapon. Game needs a flamethrower. Patriot back out.
We did it!
Yeah.
What's going on?
We did it. We did it, boys.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with who? Everybody's fucking dead. That's what's wrong. Stop manhandling Snake. Let me in.
Looks like they just took out a BMP-3.
It was one of those PMC tank busters. Nice piece of work.
I'll say. But now there's one less shield for you to use. Watch out for stray bullets. The enemy's not too discriminating.
They're not getting me on a cheap kill. I'll watch my back.
Liquid is in the PMC camp just up ahead. We need to get to him as fast as we can, but the fighting between the militia and the PMCs is really heating up. You know what to do. Use the battle conditions to your advantage, and proceed with caution. Mark II is more than just a communications terminal. It's got a lot of other functions as well. Try taking it for a spin. See for yourself what it can do. Careful with the Mark II.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Snake, you're about to send the Mark II out of range. Watch out!
extra caution.
What? I just heard something. What? I heard footsteps. What? I heard footsteps. What?
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Snake, you're about to send the Mark II out of range. Watch out!
This is HQ.
Man down. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
The enemy! What the?
Come in, Snake. What happened? Snake? Snake!
Acting under contract to local authorities, the Praying Mantis PMC recently restored governmental control to this sector. Utilizing arms tech Irving unmanned vehicles, we hope you'll consider the Praying Mantis solution for all your future combat needs.
Of course I'm muted. How long have I been muted? I don't even know. Probably for fucking ages.
Go northwest.
That was fun. Did you guys drop? Yeah, I should make a setup for my mic where it's much more apparent. Like I have some sort of something in front of me that shows me some sort of light aside from just the one on my screen to the far right. I don't know. We'll see. It would be better. It would raise the stream quality overall a bit. We can pull that guy out of there? I doubt it. I wish I had throwing knives. Give me a flamethrower while you're at it. Desert Eagle.
Hands up.
We tell got his nuts.
Take it.
Yank on those nuts. Okay, I need to sleep. I only slept like, I don't know, 60% of what I normally do. After yesterday's 13 plus hour MGS2. I wish the VODs today weren't split up into 3. First I had to turn it off because there was a problem, and I don't even remember what actually happened the first time. If you want to watch today's VODs, they're the last 3 videos. They're just all very short, like an hour, 2 hours, and then however long this one's been, almost 3 hours. Very likely when I wake up, I'll just resume this MGS4. Probably with a lot more enthusiasm than I have now because of the tiredness. And then I'm gonna do, depending on what happens with the sub goal on the top right, we'll play Rising, and if Rising sub goal isn't met, we'll play MGS1 VR. MGS1 VR is going to get played anyway, but this is just, yeah. So MGS1 VR, yeah, it's going to happen anyway. Maybe MGR, depends on the sub goal. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm missing. Not really. Alright, thanks for being here, boys, and I'll see you tomorrow.